to 90 FPS. Oh, I lost 10 FPS. Well done, chat.
Wait, remember what Nikita said?
And this little thingy in the right corner will draw your performance, so better not use the FPS counter. It will lower your FPS. Что происходит? Кто там умер?
The Prime. Canis Lupus 69. Canis Lupus 69. Thanks so much for the 5 months, dude. Show microwave.
Show microwave.
Show microwave.
Show microwave. You're an extract camper? What the fuck do you... So, okay, so I'm allowed to look everywhere up here, but the moment I look at that fucking extract there, I'm a naughty boy. All good, all good. Yup. Let me play the game however I want. I want to yeet myself off this fucking building. I can yeet myself off this building. Eat a dick! I win! Any tips on growing a manly mustache like yours? Good genetics. Alright, come out the right pair of testicles into the right vagina. Do you ever play and stream any FPS before EFT? What?
Really happy for all the success you've had the past year or
Thanks,
two,
Al.
Pest. But a bit of free advice, make sure you're nice to the people you meet on your way up because you likely meet them again when you fall down the stairs. Kappa.
Oh! He's dead. We go for main extract, or we get inside that office with the alternate. Easy decision, really. Fuck you!
Oh no!
what the fuck that guy was trying to achieve from that.
Oh, that freak. You thought you could hike. Chassis.
Oh god. He jumped. Oh, he's always on her. He's doing like, fuck me. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick, boy.
お前は
Let's crack straight into it.
Top of the fucking morning. Sorry, I am flat out trying to get it up. I got my phone. What's going on, everyone? It's been a flat out morning. I know you guys, but oh, you know, it's fucking late. Louder, Jack, louder. Fuck yeah. I think. Top of the fucking morning. How is everyone? Holy shit. I woke up, jumped in the shower, straight into a meeting with Battlestar Games, trying to organize this Punisher tournament. I'm trying to get it. Oh god, what was that? I'm trying to get this sorted for you guys as soon as possible, but there are so many working parts involved. And hopefully we nutted out most of the issues today. So if the we should have confirmation in the next 48 hours, and then I'll be able to publicly announce the dates and the application process. So if you aren't already a streamer, hurry up and become one if you want to be in it.
Love you, Ed Pestily. Bro, raid with me one day on OSE servers when you come back to your homeland. Please say yes.
No. My homeland is Malta. Camera broke. What's wrong with the camera? Malta is my homeland. So is Australia. How are you today, big man? I'm good. Good. I got a good solid 5 hours sleep. So we also have the command for
Subx16.
the helmets, the helmet tier list. If you guys haven't checked out the helmet tier list, tomorrow, raid episode 5, the finale. I'm so excited to watch it with you guys. And if you don't want to watch it with me, I don't care. I'm watching it anyway. So I'm excited just to watch it in general. Why don't you like eggnog? I've never had eggnog. In Australia, no one has eggnog. Honestly, I don't even know what's in it. Is there egg? And what is nog? Mr. Darts broadcast the tier 3 sub for 17
Good
months.
evening, Mr.
Get the moisture in
Pestily.
chat. Good evening, sir. 17 months. Get the moisture flowing. 100 channel points. Unlock any of my emotes. I want to see some moisture in the chat. That tier 3 sub for 17 months. Bundy rum is eggnog. Oh, Bundy rum eggnog is lit.
Ye.
You ever had moose milk? Can't say I have.
Good evening, pestily moist, pestily moist.
Have you? What is moose milk like? Is it just like cow milk? Is it like goat milk, but thicker?
Can't believe it's been a year since I first subbed. Have a good day, pest.
What eggnog is amazing, Pestily. It doesn't taste like eggs at all. It's like a cinnamon dessert milk, kinda. A cinnamon dessert milk, kinda. You make it so it sounds so appetizing. Moist.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Top of the fucking morning. Gotta add whiskey though. Why? Hello from Perth. Just brought the game yesterday. Thanks for the guys. No worries, dude. Eggmoji. He probably knows all about eggnog.
Eggnog, and historically also known as milk punch or egg milk punch, is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage. It is traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, whipped egg whites, and egg yolks.
Right. Stop buying them all. Fuck off.
"5 months watching you. What an incredible thing you done for sick kids. Well done. Keep it up, mate."
Thanks, dude. Oh, I got toast on my mouse. Got the crunchies underneath the mouse pad.
3 months of awesomeness.
Fuck, we'll just buy these ones. 4. 6. Then we need... Is it 3 of these? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Eggnog always tastes better at Christmas. I'm going to have to try it. I don't even know how we got onto the topic. Did you guys watch the S to F tier list helmet guide? Helmet video? Did you like it? Did you agree? Did you not agree? Were you a disbeliever? It infuriates me to think that people get so worked up over that shit. It doesn't infuriate me. It makes me laugh.
Walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. The bartender says, "Isn't that annoying?" The pirate says, "It's driving me nuts."
It's a good joke. Oh, I'll get to these subs in a minute. I just want to get this out of the way. I know it's like, I don't know. I normally do this before I start my stream, but because I was on the old telephone to Russia, it made it a little bit harder. So
Happy sub day at Pestily. Hope you have a great stream. Come back and visit soon. I'm missing you. Less than 3.
you've got to rank not wearing a helmet, which costs the perspective is ST. Only if it stops something. What do we got? Whoa! Not a bad little moonshine there. Aren't these selling for about 300k a pop? I still need to. Easy money. Easy money.
I'm a sub.
Level 49 hideout management. Hang on, I'll make sure you can see it. Level 49 hideout management. We're nearly there. Another day. Another day and a half, probably. Maybe 2 days. If I was...
How are you at Pestily Moist?
If I was able to keep this cranking, I think we'd be right, but that seems to be my downfall right now. The air filter is going to be good. We've got 28 hours left on that. I'll check that tomorrow.
Less than 3.
Right. What are Bitcoin selling for at the moment? So I just, every day I log into my main account and I quickly sell this stuff. I sell my Bitcoins and I keep the hideout going again. So if you're like, what is this shit? This isn't hardcore. Just be patient. We'll get there.
What's up?
What's up? Who's there? I wonder if these actually sell when they're empty. Holy crap. Really? I've been vendoring them out of laziness. Now we had 100 million and I've barely fucking played. It's nuts. 100 mil tomorrow. Hey, do you think we should be filming farming part 4 at the moment, or is it never going to be worth it again? If you want to get the Kappa container, I think you should be doing farming part 3. All right, log into the old hardcore account. Cool. What is your intro song? The Jangy Rock one. It didn't pull up on Shazam. It's my song. It's the Pestilly intro song. Made specifically for me. You probably think I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Nathan Cavallari made it for me. All right, let's play catch ups. Ready? You ready? This is going to be like speed dating, but it'll be with subs. Skyrider 089 takes the 2 months force offline. Same with Next Cruncher 10 takes the prime. Kamakasset 1990 with the prime when I was offline. Any 892 with the 2 months takes the 2 months. 2 months felt like I subbed yesterday. Thanks, dude. Just Connie things. Thanks for 3 months. That intro though, mate, finally got around to clicking subscribe. Thanks so much, dude. No Ty NL thanks for 10 months. Wook USA thanks for the 4 months. Best is the best. Thanks for everything you do for us, man. The man. Thanks, dude. Chaotic Kerio thanks for the tier 2 sub for 5 months. I think it's any 892 4NY 892 with a 5 get to subs. Thanks so much, dude. Krypton thanks for 7 months. Reach quadruple 2 with a tier 1. Noodle with the 80 bits. Chris Hopper thanks for the prime. Little Smooth 420 with 100 bits. Big Braised Dog with the 2 months. Love the content. Your hardcore series is by far my favorite. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Vorion, thanks for the 4 months. No worries, dude. Border Mafia, thanks for 7 months. A Yellow Flash 7887, thanks for the prime. Solariterius Lupus, thanks for the 2 months. Love you, Pestilly, bro. Raid with me one day on OC servers when you come back to your homeland. Please say yes. I said no. I don't want to do that because then I open it up to everyone, and I just enjoy doing my thing, man. And yeah, maybe one day. Look, maybe one day I'm like, hey, who wants to jump into a raid with me? And then you'll be the lucky one. But I'm not. I can't commit to something like that, man. Motorzone, thanks for the prime. Weebo, Bobby, thanks for the 16 months. The Gamer Kiddish, thanks for the prime. Slayer, thanks for the 2 months. Disrobed Toe, thanks for the 2 months. My Lolly, thanks for the 11 months. Good evening, Pestilly. Good evening, sir. The Real Mr. Chair, thanks for the 12 months. Can't believe it's been a year since I first subbed. Have a good day, Pest. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the year-long support. Mr. Darts Broadcaster, the tier 3 sub for 17 months. Thanks so much, dude. Legend, dude. Sky with us 200 bits. I Pepito, thanks for the prime. My name's Jeff. Thanks for 8 months. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Wolfray 1410, thanks for 3 months. Elevated Place, thanks for 4 months. Eggnog, and historically is also known as a milk punch or milk punch, is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage. Traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, whipped egg whites, and egg yolks. Learn something every day. Jack X1234, thanks to the prime. Terminator 1991, thanks to the 5 months. 5 months watching you. What an incredible thing you've done for the kids. And well done. Keep it up, mate. Thanks, dude. That guy's thanks to the 3 months. Horny Piglet, thanks to the prime. Trapsleezus, thanks to the 6 months. A pirate walks into a bar steering with a steel wheel in his pants. The bartender says, isn't that annoying? The pirate says, arg, it's driving me nuts. Diabolical Rose, thanks to the prime. Pestilly Stairs, coming in with the 7 months. Happy sub day, Pestilly. Hope you have a great stream. Come back and visit soon. I'm missing you. Pass. The Stair documentary has begun, by the way. I've started filming the documentary. Boom Sling, thanks for the tier 1. The Notch 05, thanks for the 3 months. The Law 80 Voglia, thanks for this 19 months. How are you, Pestilly? I'm good. Milky Charms, hope you're well, dude. Thanks for the 9 months. Anderwoe, thanks for the 2 months. Sergen, thanks for the 2 months.
What are you doing? Fellow vet. Thanks for being positive. Appreciate you.
Nice, dude. Peliguin, thanks for the 2 months. Hanka Laka Laka, thanks for the 16 months. Creatin, thanks for the prime. Pepek CZ, thanks for the prime. What the fuck? Lacrosse, thanks for the prime. Death's Cap, thanks for the prime. Last Panda 5, thanks for 2 months. Pressure, thanks for the gifted sub. 1000 Typhoon, thanks for the prime. A Rabby,
thanks for the 1,000 bits at Doodles. Pestily love it, Doodles. You got a crush on duties here. Flux Zart, thanks for the 15 months. Mr. Severin, thanks for the Prime. Effin Punts 141, thanks for the 3 months.
Let's
Stepscav,
get it.
what are you doing? Fellow vet, thanks for being positive. Appreciate you. My pleasure, dude. Thanks so much for the 3 month support. Jonik, thanks for the Prime. And Matthew Clay Sullivan, thanks for the 2 months. Do we have many veterans in the chat? People that served in the military or potentially like current or ex-police police officers, firefighters, EMTs, ambulances, paramedics. It's pretty cool. It's actually quite amazing how many people there are that are either currently or ex-serving that hang out here. We've all, like, the one thing I think is really cool is we're not judged on anything but how we behave in this community, right? Like, if you, it doesn't matter. Like, your name and what you say in chat is what you are judged on, and we judge severely. Not really, but like, it's cool to it's cool that like there's people from all over the world, from different services and just communities and ways of life, and we all just hang out here. I love it. I love, honestly, the community we have. Do you think it'd be cool if BSG would make it that you can start with normal account or a hardcore account with different lobbies and wipes and stuff? No, I don't think it would be. I think the play base should always be stuck together purely for the health of the game. But if they were to add an option where you were limited to only be able to use certain, like, you couldn't buy from the traders. Say you went to traders and you went to to go to here, and all it showed was the barter trades. Like, if they made it they could limit the account like that, I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't think it'd be a negative thing. You went to Queensland. Was it in Shellwater Bay, Pelguin? Fucking hate that place. Either Shellwater Bay or Tully. Both those places were shit. You went to Shellwater Bay. I did an exercise at Shellwater Bay, and it was 8 weeks long. I'd been there 6 weeks. I'd done nothing but turn rations into shit. Like, that was my professional job there, turning rations into shit. And then we had this
Hey Pestily.
we had this
Been a while. Hope things are good.
this full mission profile get given to us where we're like, all right, we're gonna helicopter in, do all this really cool stuff, 8-day OP. I was in reconnaissance, by the way, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be sweet. And we did all the rehearsal training. I don't want to like blabber on for too long, but during the rehearsal training, we did this like break contact down to a beach, and it was so sick. We got to the beach and it was just covered in giant turtles. Like, we're talking, they were fucking massive. And they're all laying their eggs in that. So we got to like see all these really cool turtles. And then that was all during our rehearsals day. And on our day of insertion, that morning I went to get breakfast for everyone because we were in vehicles. We're in carriers, APCs. And I went to get the fucking breakfast and I stepped out of the vehicle, busted my ankle. And I couldn't go on the helicopter because I couldn't even stand. I actually got sent home. So I'd been away for 7 weeks doing nothing, and then the day that we were actually going to do some work, I busted my ankle. I still have never been in a helicopter. I've never been in a helicopter. It's actually pissed me off. But yeah, I haven't been able to. I wasn't able to do anything. So I literally just went 7 weeks to do nothing and went home. When are you going to do another charity event? I want to donate. I'm not sure yet. We're still working on it. We've got a lot of stuff. Like this morning I was doing the meeting for Punisher tournament. I went for a helicopter ride through the Grand Canyon. I've heard that's really good, Juxta. Moist.
Adu Diaz is mine. Pestily rage. Pestily rage.
Oh, is he? What was I up to? Prodigal, thanks for the tier 1.
Moist.
Camp Bush, Low Dart, thanks for the 3 months. Hey, Best, it's been a while. Hope things are good. They are good, man. Thanks so much for 3 months. Protocol, thanks for the 400 bits. Pike 994 the tier 1 payers in with the get this up to Waco. A Rabby with the 500 bits. Duties is mine. Got to go. Someone with a crush on you, Duties. Peter Esky, thanks for 100 bits. I want to spread the love. And Snooze Button, thanks for the prime. Why is the cultist spawning on Woods daytime? Scared me so many times.
Why is there cultists spawning on Woods daytime?
I don't know.
Scared me so many times.
Got to go on 4 rides in the Osprey in my US Marine Corps career. They are one cool machine. They are one seriously cool machine.
Read episode 5.
The Ospreys remind me of like Starship Troopers kind of thing, or like some sort of like what's the word? Like futuristic. They're death traps? Nah, they're fine. They got a miraculous safety record. Chuck, what are you doing here then? Get some studying happening. But it must be getting late for you. You're still in the Switzerland?
Keep on spraying out that useful content.
Hanging out with the Swedes?
I love it.
Clapper Cop, thanks for the 4 months. Are the people from Switzerland, the Swedish people, are they as lovely as I'd imagine? What's it like living there? Corporal Clegg, thanks for the prime. Major Foley, thanks for the gifted sub to Kuhu. Moist. Mr. Happy Face, thanks for the 14 months. It depends on where you live. You have 4 different Swiss people. Is that why some are called Swedes and others are called Swiss? Is this because of different areas of Switzerland? Got a huge car crash a couple of days ago. Dude, hope you're okay. Still recovering. Got to have a good first raid and kill everything. I've got to have a good raid?
What's the meta to farm Sturman? I bought the game for New Year's and have been studying your guides. Once I started the game, I know I did way better than I would have originally have done. Thanks for the information and entertainment.
No worries, Vid Electrics. Thanks for the 4 months. So I'm working on the Scav Boss guide for this weekend. However, these 2 ways of killing Sturman, you could either go up on the big rock, 0 to 250 meters, and then shoot him in the head. Very straightforward. Or you go an SMG full auto and just headshot him. And because he has no helmet on and his minions don't have helmets on, you can kill them all in the head with 1 bullet. What's your chess rating? I'm about 1100. I won my first ranked game and now I'm 1346. Is that good? You won't hold there for long if that was your first game. You'll lose a couple when you go back down to under 1,000. Any pointers for me? I'm level 16, kind of in a rut. Have about 3 million and play mostly solo. Watch the entire raid series. Watch the all my new playlists. That's my advice. Oh, I spoke to my good friend Wellen last night. Going to be doing some Rust with him soon. I'm excited. And also Aqua. I'm doing some Rust with Aqua. Aqua. If you want to email me some, sorry, email. If you want to mail me some eggnog, my PO box is down below. Someone, I feel really bad, but someone actually sent me this mug, and also the blue Air Force Base shirt that I wear. He sent me this mug and that. Who was it? I feel really bad. I've forgotten it. If I saw his name, I'd know straight away. A really lovely person. OG the stream. Wasn't Cold Blood. He's not a lovely person. Andrew's Air Force Base. Yep. Yep. Do you allow donations? I don't. What do you think of this idea, guys? And I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything like this yet. It's just something I'm considering. What do you guys think about the idea that I open donations during the Punisher tournament, and all money goes to Dan Giesling, Al Smizzle, FairTX, and all the mod crew and the staff behind the scenes? And mod, shut the fuck up. All right. All right. They do deserve it. They do deserve it.
Just bought some DT 990s. Sound is amazing.
Not the mods, but Dan Giesling and Al Smizzle and FairTX do. Any new merch drops coming? We're in the process of
Great idea.
We're in the idea process at the moment. What about a different charity link each week? No, I don't want to do that, man. So after last year, I discovered that about 90% of all the money we raised for Starlight happened on the 8 charity events that we did. So what we want to do is we want to run bigger charity events with just all the focus on having a big fun day of just ridiculously stupid stuff, like me dressing up as, I don't know, like Captain Price and just acting like an idiot, and then we just raise as much money as we can in a single day. And we do it in that way instead of it being like a year-long total. And then that way we can also do our due diligence in researching the charities and stuff. So we'll definitely be supporting Starlight again this year, but we'll also do other stuff too. What time is it for me? 5:17 a.m. You think the goal and progression bar encourages donating? It 100% does. The downside to it was people thought they were donating to me sometimes, and they donated to the charity instead, which I don't think is a bad thing. Like, I think it's cool that the charity got it, but the thing is, some people don't want to donate to the charity. They were trying to donate to me, and they didn't realize it. Like, I know there were some times that people would donate like up to $1,000, and they'd be like, you know, thank you, Pestle, for everything you do, blah, 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 blah. And I'm under the impression they thought it was going to me and not charity at times. So I don't want anyone getting that. I don't know the word. It's not deceived, but the misunderstanding that they thought their money was going to me or something else, and went somewhere else. I make money from subs, ad revenue, bits, and YouTube and merch, etc., etc. Like, donations were probably about when I started the charity event stuff. Donations were probably about 10% of my revenue, and it was before I had anywhere near as much success as I currently have. But like, it was a smaller percentage of the revenue that I made. I think people can monetize it a lot more. Like, you see certain streams where it's like TTS spam, and they'll have like top donator of the day and last donation. Or like, some of those people would make thousands of dollars a day from donations, but I never did that. I honestly don't want to take your money. Like, I'm happy if someone wants to do a sub or a gifted sub and that, but I'll take money from the corporations and the ad revenue and shit. I like the idea of subs because you're actually getting something for it. You get, you know, your sub badge, you get emotes. You don't see ads, all that stuff. Are you excited for Diablo 2 Resurrected? I haven't even watched the fucking trailer for it. You know, Blizzard kind of fucked me over, man. I put so much time into Diablo 3 and World of Warcraft and all that, and I kind of just felt like they didn't care. And I lost a lot of respect for them after that. When I look at a game like Diablo 3, and then I look at a game like Path of Exile, and I think, like, I look at a company like GGG, fuck me. Like, in tiers of, like, development companies, of, like, top, like, S-tier development companies, and fucking F-tier, like, GGG would be S-tier. I'd put probably Tarkov and Battlestar Games as S-tier as well. And then, like, Blizzard would be fucking low, man. Game developers tier list Tuesday. I still want to get sponsorship opportunities, guys. I'm not doing that tier list. I would. All right, no more sponsored streams for old Pestil. All right, we're gonna have to open up the donation button again. We just burnt every sponsorship opportunity forever. Moist. Any tips for getting 40? Questing is getting very boring. If questing's getting boring, man, mix it up. Do some other stuff. Go do some labs and some other stuff. All right, let's get into some raids. What do you reckon? Mess about, have some fun. We're on the old hardcore account to start off. I think I'm gonna do hardcore for maybe 2 to 4 hours, and then we'll jump across to the main account. I've got something cool I want to do today. So I was thinking about this in the shower in the 5 minutes before I had the meeting. What do you guys think about the idea that we build 5 guns under 100k, and they've got to be the best guns we can for under 100k, and then I'll use those guns, but we'll do it as a group, all right? So I'll do the hardcore stuff for 2 to 4 hours. If I'm having a really good time on hardcore, we'll do 4 hours, and then after that, we'll spend the rest of the stream making guns and playing around with them. 5.7 plus light done. 100k vendor only. Yeah. Nothing on the flea. All 5 are under 100k or 100k each? 100k each. It'll be 100k for traders only, unless, like, there is a common ability to buy items on the flea. It's before ammo. Or actually, we might get 1 mag of ammo. Oh, 1 mag of ammo? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We've got 2 to 4 hours to think about it.
Thanks for all the great content.
All right. So when we finished off yesterday, we actually didn't have much space. So let's see. We have the mag box. I don't think it's going to be able to go anywhere, though. Nope. All right. We need to make room for that. We also finished the upgrade of this, so let's install that. And we also need to turn the power back on. Guys, can you remind me in 48 minutes I need to turn the power off again? The water collection is done. Done. So what we need to do now is we need to get... This is a priority right now. We need 3 ceiling foams and a corrugated hose. This has to be the priority right now. All right. So, let's just put that there for now. And then we're going to go pick up this. We can get more. Wow, we could craft this straight away. We should do that. All right, all these mags need to go in here. There's mags in these as well. Got all this room. What are we going to do with it, though? Put this down here. Haha. That killing Rishala went really well, actually. Do we want to keep this AK-74N for the Punisher series? All right, we need more Bitcoins too. So, ceiling foams. We're going to have to go into interchange, and we have to find these ceiling foams. We also need a gun. Do we have any pistols? We got...
1 year. Hope you're doing well, Pest.
I'm doing well, thank
Loving
you.
the raid and hardcore series.
We got smacked around hard at the end of yesterday, so... We do have at least one quest we can hand in. This one's the fuel container one. I don't really want to hand that in yet. Magnet caps for the defib craft. Oh, that's true as well. All right, magnet caps for the defib craft. And then we also need... Fuck.
Two-bed, two-bath cabin for sale. Neighbors are kinda stabby and draw weird shit in their yard. Shopping is close but some dick hasn't turned on the power. Gas generator included but good luck with that. Serious buyers only.
Tender baggers, that's awesome. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. You have a pistol in the rig? Nah, it's the PM. We need that. I think. Or did you see a different pistol? Oh, there's one there. We do have an option here. So we either go interchange, we try and get some stuff done on interchange, or we go shoreline. No, let's get interchange to get these hideout upgrades done. All right, let's do it. Add time chat. You're going to have my file to do it for the Twitch contract. No, I need to hold on to that Makarov. Black Caboose, thanks for the 12 months, dude. 1 year. Hope you're doing well, Pest. Been loving the raid and hardcore series. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Noxorious, Shadowbird, thanks for 2 months. Nightcross, 223, thanks for 3 months. Wash your hands, thanks to Prime. Bill Hartman, thanks for tier 1. Beaver Chips, thanks for 100 bits. Poseidon Rocks, 009, thanks to Prime. Rabbit, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Crazy 8, thanks for the 8 months. Lichten Ty, thanks for the 11 months. Just bought some DT 1990s. Sound is amazing. I was watching a YouTube video or a movie or something yesterday on my headphones, and I was like, holy fuck, that sounds good. I love these beta dynamics. I love these beta dynamics. Villa Electric, thanks for the 4 months. Just bought the game for New Year's, and I have been studying your guides. Once I started the game, I know I did way better than I would originally have done. Thanks to the information and entertainment. My pleasure, dude. The Point King, thanks for the 260 bits. What's the meta to farm Sturman? Long range, on top of the big rock. Go 250 meter zero and shoot him in the head, or otherwise SMGs. Mr. Happy Face, thanks for 14 months. Major Foley, thanks for gifted sub. Corporal Clegg, thanks for the prime. I think I've got everyone now. Jonas, thanks for 8 months. Ericus, thanks for the prime.
Let's crack straight into it.
Bad Dynamics is amazing, but their tech support is asked. Well, it's a German company, isn't it? Dumble Dank TV, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Oh, you did really well, dude. Tweeted you a little clip in honor of the 5-7 game. Send it to me on Discord, man. I'll check it out later.
Pestily salute.
I don't click clips on stream and stuff. Right. I'm a bit worried about running straight in. There's a hidden stash just over here somewhere. I might back this way. Please loot. Thank you. Isn't that the one I need? Isn't that the one I need? It's the ceiling foam. That's the ceiling foam. Xeno. Alright. Someone turned the power on yet? They have. Oh, I could go straight for the LEDX. Let's just play there. 2 players. Oh, fuck, he's seen me. Do you fucking mind? Fuck off. Piece of fucking shit. Get out. Well, they're having a bad day more than me. I just lost a pistol. What you get. 31 to 50. Sit the fuck down.
Better to cum in the sink than sink in the cum.
That was Green Tracer I was using then. All right. We're out of guns. Maybe we go shoreline now. Can you apply healing now? Only on death. That's the rule for hardcore. Otherwise, you just get stuck on having to farm meds 24/7. All right, I'm going to go this. And I'm going to go 3 jams.
If you pass the person in second place, what place are you in?
What? You're currently in 3rd place until you overtake the 2nd place person. Then you're in 2nd place. Either take meds. Either take meds or oh, how tempting is this? If we took this right now? What would the objective be? We go into shoreline, we place down the jammers. What's the peacekeeper quest that we have? We've got Punisher Part 2, which is kill scars with a suppressed gun. Wait, that's not found in raid. All right, so we can use that. Maybe we leave this behind. And we just go interchange. We go interchange and we get our shit done. If I had this gun last raid, it would have been a fucking different story. All right, let's do this. I just want one more thing. Ah, cool. Hazy, thanks for the tier 1. Thukra, thanks for the 14 months. We're not Hotkey Grizzly. Oh, we'll do it in there. I'm half tempted to run another ad now just to get ahead on the ads. I'll do it. All right, we should be on time with the ads now. I got a question. What is not armor worth repairing? Like 50%? Like about 2/3. Once an armor's down to about 2/3, it's not really worth it. How do you improve in PvP? You got to analyze what you do wrong. That's pretty much the main thing. What you did wrong in the previous fight? I got caught out in the open. So I would argue that I shouldn't have taken the path in the middle of the car park. I should have gone in the bushes path. So that way I would have been able to run away better. But because I ran down straight in that open car park area, I really had no cover. So there was no real opportunity for me to run. Is there any part of streaming that you regret? I probably would have put a lot more focus into YouTube earlier. That's probably the only difference. Like, I did a lot of YouTube editing and video stuff, but like, I'm talking the second I could have afforded an editor, I probably would have, in hindsight, I would have got one. That's probably the main one. Bill Hartman, thanks for 5 gifted. VGRK223, thanks for the prime. Tonio, thanks for the 10 months. Maniac Keno, thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for your guys and content on 16 quests to cap. Nice. Go the awesome attitude and personality. Thanks, dude. Of course, Frankie's listening. And hired Frankie and Brit earlier because we are so sexy together. I think, like in all seriousness, that would be
Thanks
the
for
thing.
your
I would
guides and
outsource
content.
stuff earlier.
And
So
16 quests to Kappa. Keep up the awesome attitude and personality.
thanks, dude. Sega Acid 3. Thanks for the prompt. Like the amount of time and effort I put into my YouTube editing, when I could have paid someone that would have done a better job, it would have been better off outsourcing that a lot earlier. And to be honest, even just putting more focus into YouTube earlier on in general. Like I was putting probably 50 hours a week on average. I still do about 50 hours a week of streaming. I take a lot more days off at the moment, but I stream about 50 hours a week, and then I would put 20 to 30 hours into YouTube. I probably, if in hindsight, I would have done an even split. I would have streamed and YouTube edited the same amount of hours, because I feel like they really do complement each other that well with discoverability and that. Like a large percentage of the people that are watching on the Twitch stream right now found me on YouTube first, or was recommended my YouTube channel at some point from their friends or something. So what? Fuck this game. And Naga with an SKS just destroyed me.
GG, 13th month here.
Fuck me, Dad. First bullet in the head. Oh my God. He was naked. I hit 3 of my 8 shots. Moist.
YouTube really works. I discovered Twitch by watching a YouTube vid of Carnage, then subbed to him on Twitch, then found Darky and Pestily, / Drake, etc. is great. Less than 3.
That's fucking demoralizing. That was a class 5 armor. I had fucking all that good gear on, and oh my God. He had no clue I was there. Like, it's obvious he had no clue I was there. So it wasn't cheating, chat. Like, I just don't understand how he went from full sprint to he shot 6 bullets instantly and destroyed me, which the first bullet hit me in the head. It wasn't cheating. If you think that was cheating, you're fucking got some screws loose, guys. Someone up here. This door starts shut. There's that one. The last raid wasn't, I didn't get any XP, so it rolls over to the next one. Do you want to go straight at the main extract? I don't think you get anything else for Scout though. It's just 2 Bitcoins. Let's get a win under our belt. Evens.
Pestily cheers.
Kroltik, thanks for the 22 months, dude. Beast Boy, thanks for 2 months. Wine with the Prime. Tasty Chase, thanks for 5 months. Collar B, thanks for 7 months. Maxim1205, thanks for the Prime. Casper Zom, thanks for 500 bits. YouTube really works. I discovered Twitch by watching a YouTube video of Coke Carnage, then subbed to him on Twitch, then found Tarkov, then Pestily / Drake, etc. YouTube is great. Yep, I agree. Iskandarus, thanks for 13 months. Azabazza99, thanks for the Prime. The Colitio, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 9 months. Get some wish in the chat for that tier 3 sub right there. And personally, thanks for the Prime. The one thing that I think that people don't think about with particularly YouTube, or at least I think this is why people much rather Twitch than YouTube when they're starting out their content creation careers, is you get instant feedback from Twitch. So I'll give this an example. You could be streaming on Twitch with like 3 viewers. You'll get a message every now and then, and maybe a sub every now and then, and you're getting that instant like back and forth. But with YouTube, you put all the work into a video, then you publish it, and then when the video goes out into the universe, you don't know if anyone's going to see it, if they're not, and then hopefully you'll get some sort of feedback from that and comment and a growth. So a lot of people don't like that idea because they have to put work into something without anything in return. So, or potentially without anything in return. But they're doing the exact same thing on Twitch. Like that, sometimes you'll be streaming to 3 viewers and you won't get a message for an hour, right? And so you get that same sort of thing on Twitch. It's just a discipline thing, I think would be the word I would use. was the last time you streamed to 3 viewers? 3 years ago? I like toggle aim because you can adjust your sight whilst aiming. Casper 060501, thanks to tier 1. Tim Lorraine, thanks for the prime. Silent Audio, thanks for 13 months. Norman Atomic 59, thanks to the prime. Sorry, tier 1. And Comrade Patriot, thanks to the prime. Travis Levi 13, thanks to the tier 1. Well, 6 months in advance. YouTube is a far larger market measured in the billions. True. George the Fish. And I've been watching your content recently and you're really enjoying it. Keep up the amazing work. My dude. Thanks, dude. Travis Lever, thanks for another 5 kids of subs. Wait, didn't you do 5? No, you did the 6 months in advance. Thanks for 6 months in advance and the 5 kids of subs. Read from Germany. Blow back Cerez. Why does the order of crafting items in the hideout reorder itself? I have no idea. It's frustrating though. Cryox Lou, thanks for the 3 months. I've got this bit of snot right here, Mr. Bigfoot, and it's just not coming out. Might have to do a snot rocket, but then I have to get off the floor. All right, let's see if we have better luck this time.
Thanks for the Punisher tournament. I finally understood the map factory after watching it. And
Nice.
that god tier 8 in factory in this series was awesome. Didn't know some of those jumps you can do.
Factory is my favorite map.
Keep up the grind. Smile.
Oh, gun. Oh. Why would I use this one over this one? Better ergonomics, apparently. He's upstairs. Which is the quest that gives you the cash register keys? Nah, it's not Super Vods. Super Vods you hand in the Goshen key. Alright, so that's the hard drive for the magnet. Uzi, I think I need 1 caps. Still need CPU fans. Huntsman sellout? Which is sellout though? What do I have to do? Kill killer. Found red helmet. Righto. I've already got the helmet in the hardcore, don't I? Do you know I don't? So far, the only items I've got is a CPU fan, a Tushonka, and a hard drive. I still need caps. Caps. A magnet. I don't need that right now. Do need a corrugated hose as well. Right, I think I might make another mag case. We can easily make 2 more. So I think we just do it. We make 3 mag cases and then we make a scav junk box. And life should become a lot smoother. God! Fuck me. I checked to the right, there was no one there, and then I turned to the left and he starts shooting at me. Oh God. I go in fucking geared so I can take on the scavs and that, and it fucking naked with an SKS just destroys me. I'm literally trying to play the safe path things by avoiding... Like, that's like the back of interchange there. I was even wearing armor. I had a fucking beautiful armor there. Got 9 more minutes. Ikuzazu? Zayu? I don't know how to say that, sorry. Thanks for the prime. XT Giedi, thanks for the tier 1. Swaggy Chan, thanks for the prime. Adam Cookie, thanks for the 2 months. Squid TV, thanks for the tier 1. Canarized, thanks for the 4 months. Populus Tremeloids, thanks for the 2 months. I've already been on Other Gamers channel before. Harry's Beeson. Robert Steele, thanks for the prompt. I can't believe I can't get any sort of fucking rhythm this morning. I'm not gonna do anything silly. Like, I'm literally just like... I'm taking the safe paths. I'm just... It's getting fucked on. XP47 is better than the SSH68.
Just joined. How is the raids going?
Really good, Net Express. We're killing it today. Thanks for 500 bits, bro. Blue in the Poon, thanks for the prompt. I bet you if I go shoreline, I'm just gonna get smacked from fucking players I don't even know where they are across the map. Get headshot while I'm looting a fucking hidden stash in the middle of a swamp. Wonder what I could do. Reserve did work all right in the end. Shoreline actually did the most benefit, didn't it? Where did we get all the keys? Was it Reserve or Shoreline? No, it was Customs. Customs was the one that was doing well for us. It was really good, Cautious. Professor Scav, thanks for the T1. likes a complainer. Forgot he's inhaler. So I hit the other guy twice, but how did I do 35 damage to this guy, 35 damage to this guy, but in total only do 46 damage? Like the scav must have been already hurt for me to be able to kill him in a headshot. So the second guy that I shot, I did 2 damage to and 102 damage to his armor. Do you have guides for which keys to take in which map? Yep. Exclamation mark priority keys. That's the YouTube video, and then exclamation mark keys is the image. We've got a management office key too. All right, this is the one. I can feel it in me. Charlie's. Everything's gonna be fucking a-okay.
5 months be grill. GL in
Oh,
your
turn off
raids
power.
today
Right.
will stick around for as long as I can.
If we got that hard drive out, we could have been making the other thing. What do we need the Nixers for? There was a Nixer and something else that needed to start another hideout upgrade. Security. If you're ever in the military and they ask you a question and you don't know the answer to it, just say security. It's true. It'll always be right. You reckon it was security, do you? There was something else. There's definitely something else that was Nix's. Wires and helix. Maybe it wasn't. Alright. Let's try this again. Add time chat, you're gonna ask my file to do it for the Twitch contract. Alright, back in a minute. Protect.
I love you, Dad.
Let's see what bullshit we get dealt this time. I don't really want to go into the front. Don't really want to go underneath either. Let's go in and then turn right. Gonna risk it. Oyster.
16 months. Holy guacamole. Pest. Make sure to tickle killers dumpy ass kappa.
There wasn't a GPU there, chat. It was a DVD.
Root.
Go, 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 go. Winner. Oh, winner. Oh, makes you happy. Makes the last hour of getting smacked worthwhile. Another Bitcoin. I think we're very close to being able to get a weapons case. I could be wrong. And a TOS. Yes, yes, yes. One of those TOS things. Tarkov's not a beta, Jimmy. It's an alpha. Unless something's changed in the last, like, I don't know, for the longest period of time. An alpha is a game that's still got content to be updated. A beta is a game that's literally just ironing out the last bugs before release. How far am I from the next fatality level? Ages. Let's just get it done. I don't really want the 3 extra grizzlies though. Is there something after ambulance? EFT wiki. Ambulance. There's no follow-on quest. I don't think we need to hand this in yet. We don't need the rubles. We don't need the XP. We don't need the rep. We just have this sit like this for a little bit. This we could hand in because we could actually start making some more cases. What did I need the magnet for? Was that to make a defib? It was. And the caps too. All right. Do I start making a... I think I do. I think I hand in this quest. And then I get the money and I get 2 of these. And then I go to the hideout and I start the craft. I think I can fit 1 more in here. I can. So we'll go Jaeger and we'll get 1 more fuel. And then what we need to do here is we need to get another Bitcoin. Now, how are we going? We're at 4 and we've got a quest that gives us 2. So that puts us up to 6. We still need 4 more Bitcoins. So the hard drives are just for magnets, but the Nixes can go in here. I'm confident we needed a cord for something. The Gustum we can just sell. All that we can just sell. We'll hold on to the TOS. Reload. I don't think there's any ammo for this anywhere. Nope. That can be all sold. You got to turn as Augustin into the Peacekeeper? No, you don't. At least I don't have to right now. All right. So we got the car battery, but we still need like 3 more, don't we? So we need 3 more Nixes and 1 more LCD. And we need 3 car batteries here and lots of other stuff. Stash. We're not actually too far away from this. Like, we're not close, but if we really want to just farm money, we could go like factory and just keep meleeing scavs and getting out and just grinding up the rest of this. And we probably get this within I don't know, probably a few hours-ish. I want to get this finished though. So we need 3 more ceiling foams and 1 more corrugated hose. That's the priority. Load this one up again and we go again. How far from Intel Center 2? Not too much. We still need all this, but we're pretty close to all of them. Laboratory 3. This is probably the one that's going to take me the longest if I can't find a LEDX or an ophthalmoscope. But we'll get there. All right, let's go. Hey, Tom Chat, you can add some more file. Got to do it for the Twitch contract. You have Ultra, so that's easy. Maybe. Have you considered using your docs case to store bitcoins and cash? It would free up a decent amount of stash space for you. I could, but at the same time, then the keys have to go somewhere. So I need another docs case if I'm going to do that. Marketing runs were working really well. Yeah, was it yesterday? We could definitely do some more. I just want to get a couple of these items that we're after, which was corrugated hose and the 3 xenomorphs. If we get that done, that's like a heap of stash space freed up. And also the helix and is it 1 helix and a couple of wires? And that's like another heap of stash space freed up. Once we get that stuff, then I'll probably go across to doing some customs or something. 2 helixes. What is helixes? Can you find them inside toolboxes? I can't remember. I think you can.
You.
Your balls stink? Wash them, you filthy motherfucker. There is no wine that we know about. When there is, it is always on a Thursday. How do you know this? Fuck. Bitcoin farm worth it at the moment? Of course. You ever think about extra camping? Not really. No. I would be too bored. If we're going to extract camp, we'd have to have the perfect loadout for it, like a Saiga or some shit. To do a hardcore account, do you need to buy another copy of the game? Pretty much, yeah. Or you could just use your main account and reset it. I don't like that I was late to the stream today. I was trying to be like really strict with being on time, but the Punisher meeting kind of went a little bit longer than I was hoping for. Would you play Factorio? I've never played it. I've seen Slush play it, I think. Mate, which is this map? This is called Terminal. This one.
My man Pest, love ya.
Pistol. Cars there. Wires, helix. I don't think we need them yet. Wires, helix. I feel like we need motors. We should have made a shopping list. Let's go to the mall today. Just feeling like maybe we should keep the stuff for another toolbox. Another mag box, sorry. Found 3 graphics cards. Nice. I've got 4 graphics cards in my stash doing nothing right now. We must have finished car repair. Shit, we need to get this woods quest done. I've actually done pretty good with therapist. Best was. The gooses, thanks to the tier 3 sub for 10 months. You get some moisture chat with that tier 3 sub there.
Evening man, hope you're well. Thanks for another month of entertainment.
Alright, dude, my pleasure. Wish you big, thanks to tier 1. Vincent, thanks to 4 months. Slade Legend, thanks to 2 months. It's Clockwork, thanks to 14 months. Clean Tone, thanks to 4 months. Adlers, thanks to 11 months. Pondar, thanks to the prompt. Moxius, thanks to tier 1. Steerable Rug, 7, thanks to the prompt. Don't know of any spawns that happen in there. Right.
Sixth month already. Love your raid and hardcore series.
Glad you enjoy it, man. Thanks for the 6 months. That's cool. I didn't turn the power on. Maybe I should turn the power on. Did you play CSGO? I played a lot of CSGO. Not really that keen to play it anymore. The thing about CSGO for me now is like, I only really enjoy playing it when I'm playing competitive, as in like, you know, for ranking.
Having trouble with my spy on reserve. Please lend me some skill.
And I don't care about my rank anymore. So it means it's not enjoyable when I'm not playing ranked, but I don't care about my rank. So when I play, I just meme, which means like I'm having fun, but I'm letting the team down. 1 hour's way too long. All right, don't play Tarkov if you think an hour's a long time. Someone's been there. It could be a scav though. Sometimes scavs push in and walk up straight to that door. Both doors are open. There's that magnet. Can't remember what it was after. Everything that's not in these computers. Pretty much. Well, if there wasn't anything good, it's gone. To coordinate was. The priority needs to be that ceiling foam and corrugated hose. We could get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. If we don't get one corrugated hose or one ceiling foam, then I'm probably going to go check Ultra Medical and see if it's unlocked. I want some sort of progression happening. Or a green gunpowder, for example. That would be good too. How's the weather? It's 7 in the morning, so I don't think there's... I don't even think the sun's up right now. All right, cool. There's the hose. We just need the foam now. Yeah, we've already got one more metal scissors, so we don't need to worry about more than that. I've never visited Finland. No, I'd love to. I don't need the magnet anymore. It was for the defib. Beef. I wonder how many of these foams I've found over the course of this playthrough. Meowie, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 10 months.
10 months since you adopted me. Wonderful.
Give some moisture in the chat for that 10 months. Right there. Thanks so much for that, dude. Scav's gonna fucking shotgun me. Water filter. Man, if we can get water level 3, we can actually start making super water, and I can turn that into armors. That'll be so godly. Well, here we go. What's this one? Yes. All right. So we'll get rid of the gunpowder. We'll put that there. I'm half tempted just to drink this. Moist. Propane there. Cool. So there's 2 items down. Missed. Watch me get shotgunned in the face. Get a Weber Hunter. Let's get out of here. Run, 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 run. And we outie. What's your favorite food? Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream's awesome. James Dunbar, thanks for the 15 months. Plaka, thanks for the 5 months. I thought the Vepper Hunter was F tier. Yeah, but it's better than the Saiga 9 though. Alright, so we have to make space for this stuff. How do we do that? We could leave the rig behind. Mouse click Monksman, thanks for the prompt. Fogger to 5, thanks for 17 months. Having trouble with my shootable and I have it on reserve. Please lend me some skill. Some people just can't be helped, bro. I'm sorry. Hold up a minute. Right. What don't we need? Surely there is some shit here that we do not need. The Alton can go. I don't think we need this many elite pliers. Let's sell that too. We'll probably get rid of the crickets and zibbos. You're right. I think I'm past T-plugs. Isn't T-plugs like skier level... No, sorry. It's a mechanic task. T-plugs. There's nothing else needed for T-plugs, is there? Like hideout upgrades or something right now that I need for with T-plugs. Nope. 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 I think I just checked that. Nope. No. So there's nothing I need T-plugs for. We just need 2 elite pliers still. Which I'm pretty sure we've got 2. Aside still. Yeah. T-plugs can go. Well, there's 2 there. So any other elite pliers we'll get rid of. There's so many. I've already finished farming part 2. All right, so let's go Ragman, the helmet. Skier needs money spent. Jaeger needs money spent. Tubes can go in med case. Which tubes? Oh, we need that one. Why don't you sell the bitcoins? Because I'm going to use them for making weapon cases. What's room here? Don't need that T-plug. So is there anything I need nails for? I thought there was. We need 1 more helix, 1 more wire. Gun range. I'm probably not going to upgrade the gun range, to be honest. Let me pick up more circuits too. So we need screws, but I can't see anywhere we need nails. We've already got that done. This is all computer parts. So yeah, I don't think we need nails at all. Nails can go too. Nails for stash. What wasn't that screws? It's screws. Nails for sick case. Need Jaeger 3 for that, don't you? Is there something I can sell so I can get Jaeger level 3? What do you need for a sick case? Fuck. 12 paracords? These are easy. 12 paracords. Fucking effort. You can craft paracords in a lavatory. I only need a bag, a cricket. Holy shit. It's 3 bags? Really? 5 bags? That's so much effort. Not gonna lie, probably not gonna get a sick case. I've got one more docs case I'm gonna get just from completing Punisher Part 4. So I don't see, after 3 docs cases, I don't really see me needing a sick case. Like, what would be the bonus? I'm just trying to think. Because I can only hold keys in it. Like, it's not like I can put other stuff. 3 docs cases will pretty much handle every key. So yeah, nails can go. Oh, we've got money spent for him now. Jaeger. Is there any barter trades on a Jaeger 4 that's worthwhile? Or do I just ignore it now? RB PSP2. Might be handy later. I don't know. What's the PSP2 barter trade? PSP-2 EFT wiki. 10 cyclones. Sorry, 7 cyclones, 10 lithium batteries, 5 long screwdrivers. Not worth. Alright, not going to sell to Jaeger anymore. Well, Jaeger gets the same amount of money as Therapist, actually, so it makes no difference. I might as well get it there. Cool. A bit more space. Let's go. Let's go get these last things. Hey, Tom Chat, you're going to add some more fog to do it for the Twitch contract. How close are you to private clinic? I need level 35. After level 35, I just need to get an ophthalmoscope and a ophthalmoscope and a LEDX. Is this game worth getting into if you don't have a lot of time? I would say probably not. To be honest, you'll just get frustrated. There is a lot of time you need to put into just learning the game. And you'll probably get frustrated before you can put the amount of time in to learn it properly. It's the story behind Windows 98. It's the best one. Like, it's not to say that you won't enjoy it. It's just not going to be as easy to enjoy. Klopp, thanks for 7 months by the way. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, I'm very tempted to just totally avoid going in straight away and maybe just run down here and do the hidden stash. There's like 2 over here if I'm not mistaken. I think we've got Emicom extract too. 3. I passed one.
Moist.
Where's the other one over here? Is it by one of these bushes? Right. Right, it's not. Near tree. First tree. This tree? Up seen.
Hope you are doing well.
Reload. Don't need that. Don't need. Ooh. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, watch out now. Yeah, I know about the tower one. We need to focus on bolts because it's what? Keck tape bolts for the thick item case. I want to make a 4th mag case as well. When we get close to that scav. got buckshot in the mag at the moment. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right, shopping list. Let's go. Is the power on? It's not. Wrong way. We need one wire, one helix, circuit boards. One wire, one helix, circuit boards. From computers? Well, you're not going to get helixes, but they sell the vendor pretty good. How do you know the power's not on? Oh, we need CPU fan still. See where it goes, safe room exfil. If that's green, power's on. We don't need any caps, just need wires, don't we? Wires and circuit boards, yep. You find 762 BP boxes? No. PCs are just going to give you caps now. As soon as you need something, they don't give it to you. There's the wire. I think it was just one wire, so now we just need a helix. Someone's already been here. I'm pretty sure I heard someone just out there. Like, not the person I'm shooting. Just shooting at someone else. We'll check for car batteries real quick. Seeing that we're already here. I don't think we need pressure gauges at the moment. But they do vendor for pretty good money, so I'll hold on to it for now for that. The Plex we can turn into Nixes. It's Plex and what? What's the other thing I need? Wi-Fi cameras, yeah. So that turns into 2 Nixes. That's worth holding on to. Screws for stash? True. It screws and what else? A drill. That door doesn't start open. Is there a player in here or a scav walkthrough? We do need these later. So the stuff we're definitely holding on to is that, and that. And these are like maybes. What do I need the pressure gauge for? Like Bitcoin farm? It's ages
Welcome
away.
to my stream. Without further ado, let's crack.
Major, thanks so much for the host. How was the stream? It's raining inside. Lavatory level 3. Need for lavatory level 3. Should have wrote out the shopping list. We've already got the pressure gauge, don't we? Defuel vendors for all right, so we'll hold on to that as a potential vendor item. We got a Makarov sitting there we have no ammo for, so let's take that. Scav go? Fuck off. The guy was fucking skipping across the road and there was a guy running down the ramp. Like, how the fuck did he go from full sprint down the ramp to insta headshot? These guys are fucking gods. Absolute gods. Like, the chance... Like, I'd love to see their perspective. I know there was two. One was literally bunny hopping across the road and the second one was running down the ramp. Let's just take first bullet into the fucking head. Oh my god. Just give us a break. Gun B12, thanks for the prompt. You think that's sus at all? I don't know. I got no idea. It's hard to tell without seeing their perspective. Because, like, from their perspective, nothing could be rendered and I could just be standing out in the middle of the open. You know what I mean? The fucking rendering in Tarkov makes it really difficult for that. I literally said straight away, guys, there was two people. One was bunny hopping across the road and one was running down the ramp. I never said there wasn't two.
Been watching longer than 2 months. Glad I can finally subscribe. Love the content.
Your homeboy Mike, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Sour Diesel 248, thanks for the prom. Gum B12, thanks for the prom. You just never know. You can never tell. In Tarkov, not without seeing other perspectives. The bunny hopping wasn't sus at all. Do you think a kill cam would ever be added? I wish they would. I wish they would do it, like, obviously after the raid's over. So the raid's completely over. There's no more players in there, no more player scavs, and then you get a message saying you can now view your death. So, like, I think that'd be... I don't see any negative from it. I literally cannot see any negative happening from that. It would help be a lot... Like, people that are cheating would have to be a lot more cautious on how they cheat, because, like, they wouldn't be able to just be as blatant. And it would also just give you better understanding on, like, how you die. Because sometimes you just don't fucking understand. Like, where the fuck did he shoot me from? And what the fuck was that? So it actually would give more perspective. And help you improve as a player, at least. Kill cams with bad servers won't be reliable or trustworthy. I think you guys complain about the servers way more than they actually are an issue. Notch, thanks for the 5 kids to subs.
I love watching your content. I'm a big when it comes to solo, so I live vicariously through your streams as if it was me. Stay sexy, Dad.
Right.
Nice.
Moist. Reaper, thanks for the 3 months, dude.
Ooh.
Hmm. Customs is that one map I should be leaving a docs case behind. After so many hours in this game, I was wondering if you still enjoy it or does it feel more like a job? I still enjoy it. It still has highs and lows like every game that when you play. And I keep it enjoyable by mixing up how I play it. A lot of people will just, I don't know how they do it. They just play the game on their main account all day, every day. And if I did that, I would go fucking insane. I'd be so bored. But setting myself challenges like getting a capper in a hardcore account, that goal side of things for me is what makes me able to play the game so much. What,
Hi
you're
guys.
dead?
Welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's
man.
crash straight into it.
Give me a gun.
Can you tell my fiend Nick he's mad?
Oh, I did 144 damage to him. It's... Oh, I can't be fucked talking about this shit. Guys, I was moving behind the wall when he shot me. And in the point, like, 0.5 of a second for the data to be received was that, like, same amount of time for me to go slightly behind the wall where the damage was received by me and then I died. Like, it's... I was dead either way. The server lag isn't going to keep me alive. Like, if the server is on a 0 ping, it just means I would have died faster. It doesn't change anything. I was still dead either way. Yes, it will. What would it change? What would it change, Alfurian? Tell me, educate me. Why is it always in the benefit of the other player? Why don't they experience the same issue? They do. You shoot people and they do, like they're in the open, you shoot them and you kill them. And on their screen, potentially they were moved behind cover by the time they died. And on their screen, they're like, oh, I was fucking behind the wall. But on your screen, they were still in the open. 150 ping is meta? Fuck off. You have no fucking clue. High ping is a disadvantage. It's such a disadvantage. I can't be fucked talking about this shit. You guys are frustrating me. You guys are making Tarkov unenjoyable to play with your fucking ridiculous shit. Black Death, go play with 150 ping and show me your fucking survival rate. You'll be sitting there on fucking 10% survival rate thinking, oh, this is meta. Because every fucking instance you'll be dying and you'll be fucking hating life. There's one situation where it works to your advantage, and it only works to your advantage, which means you'll have more of a chance to trade die, your trade kill. That's the only way how it works in your advantage.
My sub is amazing. Here you go, bud. Go freaking crazy. Cheers.
Where'd you get this information from, Vice Syndicate? Let me guess. One peg? Some fucking shit video he made? If you have a high ping, you go around the corner, you see someone, you shoot them, right? On your screen, you're doing the damage to them. On their screen, you come around the corner, they shoot you. What happens is the server catches up and goes, oh, fuck. They're both taking damage. Now you both die. So now you're both dead. The only advantage is you both died instead. Go watch the video from Dashing Dot. He explains it perfectly. And a person with actual experience in server coding and development. And they're not 7 tick rate servers. based on my experience in Overwatch and Valorant and dev explanations of ping in those games. So Valorant has an actual system in place that where ping, I can't remember the exact wording for it, but it's like, actually, was it Valorant? No, it's not Valorant. It's one of the games. Battle Nonsense made a video about it. Was it about Valorant? I can't remember. Talks about how it like predicts what's happening. How do you know you're ping game? Top FPS 1 in console. Lowercase. Go watch the Dashing Dot video if you want to know more information. I'm not fucking educated on this thing. But you guys are fucking idiots if you think that having a high ping is an advantage. It's PUBG, Battle Nonsense talked about. Go get one of those programs. I can't even remember what the fucking programs are called. But it's like a lag switch, right? And set your ping to 140. Whatever it makes it so your ping is like 150 or 140. And go play and tell me how much of a better experience it is. And trust me. No, don't even trust me. Just go and fucking do it. And if you think, oh, this is fucking godly, I'm owning all the time, you're going to have such a frustrating experience. I'll sit back and watch you. Do it on my fucking Discord. And I'll sit back and watch you while you stream it on the Discord. Which Dashing Dot video you're referring to? The one about netcoding ping and... My brain's not working. Tick rates, server tick rates. He does like... He does pretty much what Battle Nonsense does, but he does it for Tarkov in more detail. And he talks about the server tick rates and how the ping works and everything. Can you ask Nikita to explain it simply in the next podcast or something? Mate, it doesn't matter what Nikita says. People are going to complain.
Moist.
Do you have a beef with One Peg? No. But he made a stupid video that started this fucking whole high ping equals win. He called all the Russian streamers cheats.
Experience.
So we're going to report a potential game-breaking bug launcher. Do you know if the spawn is based on how fast your computer is? There's rumor that it is. So, like, the first person that... or the person that has the fastest load time will get the first spawn, which generally means the shit... Like, what it seems like on customs is that one right in the back corner. I can't remember the name of it. Crossroads? No, it's not Crossroads. You know the one that's in the bushes on the custom side. Trailer Park. That's the one. Yeah, here's the video to watch. What do I want to do?
I was told that there would be cal zones.
Maybe. Hmm. Make the shopping list. I'm trying to think what map I want to play. Add time chat.
To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing, best to like.
Have you seen episode 5 yet? It doesn't come out for another day. Sever Gonzo, thanks for 13 months. Straz Gaming, thanks for 11 months. Moist. Right, can catch you later, dude. Thanks for popping in, man.
I enjoyed seeing your vacation videos on Instagram. I hope you all had fun.
I did, dude. Thanks for the 6 months. All right. Look at there.
Your 8 series has helped me get better at the game. Keep up the awesome work.
Thanks, dude. Hasn't pressed the button yet.
My man, 6 months already?
This door's not open. Which doesn't start open. So he's in that main area, I think. Saw him too late. That sucks. Well, it's what it is.
One year. And it's my birthday. Feels birthday man less than 3.
Happy birthday, dude. Billy Brutal.
Thanks for the great content. Keep it up, man.
That guy wasn't exfil camping. He pressed the power button, and then he ran down towards the extract, and I chased him down there. Like the advantage then was to whoever was going to hold the angle, but I was trying to hear him make a mistake. So once I cleared all the way up to the D2, and I knew he had to be back in that main area, and I overexposed and died. There's not really much more to it.
Pest, you said in the skills video that the percentage for loot to spawn on intellect doesn't increase the rate of good loot, but does it work with the scav box?
You said that skills video that the percentage of loot to spawn on intellect doesn't increase the rate of good loot. You mean attention. But does it work with the scav box? I don't believe so, no. It doesn't have any impact over that. On. Fuck. Oh, nice backpack. Rack. Why double dock case? Because unless I'm picking up another docs case or key tool, there's no advantage for me not having all my keys on me. I suppose we can take that like that. Alright. Hey, Tom chat, you're gonna it's my fault. Gotta do it for the Twitch contract. I'm Canner. Thanks for the prompt. Mount Lily. Thanks for the prompt. DB Destroy 2012. Thanks for the prompt. Giggle and Alt. Thanks for 2 months. Tan Melon. Thanks for the prompt. Butt Chick Sunday. Thanks for 4 months. I'm Cahoots. Thanks for 2 months. Billy Brutal. Thanks for 12 months. Better. Thanks for 6 months. The Grizzly. Thanks for 7 months. I can't see any. Let me look. Predictions.
Once hardcore, always hardcore.
Huh? You can start another one. How does one enter Punisher? There'll be a qualification period. I should have confirmation in the next 48 hours of the date. And once we have that, then we can move forward.
Happy 6 months, Dad.
Do you think sniper ammo needs a buff? No, I don't think so at all. The only way they could buff sniper ammo is if they had like kind of like how the 338 ammo works, and you make it found in raid and super rare, and it's like a what do you call it when the rounds are the first off the press? Like like snipers usually have the first like 10 rounds made of a batch or some shit. I can't remember the name of it. Match grade. So you'd have like match grade ammunition, like match grade quality, and it might have like a little bit extra damage or something, but it's only found in raid. That's not what it is at all. But like, I'm just giving like an idea on how you would make it that, you could make it so it works with, you could have special rounds that will one-shot the thorax consistently, but it's super rare, so you'd have to use it in a sniper rifle or in an instance where it's going to be much... Oh my god. You don't want people running around with SVDs that can one-tap the thorax. That's the point I'm trying to make. Or RPKs when they're added to the game. Or like maximizing shit. I don't know. Is it M240Bs or some shit? Americans call it? You guys know what I'm trying to say. You don't want it to just people run around machine guns. Like, imagine an SA-58 being able to one-tap thorax. Well, it already one-taps thorax, but that's on a critical hit. Like, I'm talking... Like, you can consistently one-tap thoraxes. I don't think the game will ever have leg armor. I think it would ruin the game. Making it that you can always die to being shot in the leg kind of gives the game the ability that you could have any level player kill you. You take that away from people, then I feel like the game would potentially just be too brutal. Like, how would anyone that's say level 5 ever be able to kill someone fully geared if they've got leg armor on as well? I made the suggestion that bolts can fire higher pressure rounds. I don't know, man. Another factory key, because I don't have enough factory keys. Can I get helixes inside filing cabinets by any chance? Yes. There's one person, no. Majority of people seem to think you can. Don't lie to me, chat. Worst case, we're leveling up our memory skill anyway. Check the wiki. I don't want to check the wiki mid-range. Someone outside.
What happened to the blind rabbi question mark? He got the sack.
I don't get it. It's the screws that I need, isn't it? I suppose I could check. Next one. Sorry, guys. Truckburn, thanks for the prompt. We need that for a quest, but it's a while away. We've actually been doing a fairly solid job with the Jaeger quest on the hardcore account.
Oi, already. Thanks for all you do for the community.
Alright, dude. So this room and this room. Kogo Mori, thanks for the T1. Moist. Moist.
What's for dinner? I'm having sirloin steak topped with caramelized mushrooms.
Nice. I haven't had breakfast yet, so not really looking at what I'm going to have for dinner. Just yet. Time is it for me? 8 AM. I used to find Bitcoins, like, not all the time, but often enough. inside safes. And since they've become really valuable, it's not finding them. It's kind of sucky. If I get everything I need done today, I'll go fishing tomorrow. Fuck's sakes. Well, I'm in the dorms if anyone wants to find me. Oh, another one. Apparently you can only have 3. Gordon, thanks for the prime. Jamie, thanks for the prime.
Hype train level 3 baby.
Alright, we've got guns again. I couldn't really see the fence I wanted to jump down to. We're leveling up vitality, alright? Keep warm by the car. Travis Levi thanks for the gifted sub. X Lees thanks for the 3 months. Payers Inc. thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. We've got guns. We've got more guns. Got factory keys for days. 3 factory keys we found that raid. What the fuck? We found a wire, so we just need a helix now. Interchange has been so fucking rough. I cannot survive a raid of interchange right now. Read the joke again, you'll get it. I don't get it. Why you can only have 3 factory keys? RMP shit. Helix is a pretty high spawn rate in the box room at the stronghold on customs, which is the box room stronghold. You mean the middle Skeletor building? If I could survive a reserve raid, I'd have one straight away. So reserve or interchange? How many days is Pestil on? What do you mean? Don't know if you care enough, but if you toss your rig on the ground, you can stash the extra key in it, and then pick up the rig. I did not know that. That's actually really, really cool. Thanks for letting me know that. I will take advantage of that. It's screws that I needed, right? Not nails. Yep, screws. Cool. Why so many balaclavas? Punisher Part 4.
feels like a lot longer than 7 months. Watching your stream constantly grow and improve is inspirational. Thanks for the
What?
content.
No worries, dude. Thanks for 7 months, Ace111. What's what did I need the Nixes for? Was it like security or something? Yeah, security. I need one more LCD screen too. That will actually free up a bit of space too. Alright, sell that. Sell that. I kind of want to hold on to that if I can. I might keep these. Do we have enough for it? No. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Hold on to that for now. Let's just do Peacekeeper for now. Cool. Have we got the money spent for Prepper? We do. All right. Still need to get fans too. We take a Wi-Fi camera into customs. All right, add time chat. Protect. I'm going to stretch the legs. What would be... If we found another docs case, that would be stressful. But, like, what would be the items that we actually want from the marked room? Like, a med case wouldn't really help too much. Four key tools. Just trying to think, like, what would... Because you can't get weapon cases anymore, can you? The mag case would probably be the best thing. If I had to pick one thing. Because in that way I could use it to get a scav junk box. Come on, give us oil logistics. An oil logistics key would be so nice. I've checked this probably 30 times so far. No. It's literally a massive choke point for us. Oil logistics and Goshen key are both going to be massive choke points. I've got this problem where I can't stop telling airport jokes. My doctor says it's terminal. I really hope this joke takes off. And it doesn't fly over your head. Otherwise it would be plain awful. True. God. Can't blame him for trying. That joke Mondays. Best item I've found under the tree. I found a fast MT. I've never found like a docs case or anything like that. I found a 6B43 a long time ago as well, actually. Was it screws that I needed? I can't remember now. I think it's screws. I don't believe the scav boss is there. We turned the power on, didn't we? We did.
nasty boy.
We don't need any more augmentin. We don't really need the meds either. All right, technical supply crate, ration crate, and then probably gonna get out. You can get off my scopes in here. What you doing, dog? I don't think... Alright, so we need that for a quest, which will be pretty hard to find. So it's kind of the main reason I want to get out. The MRE we need, so we can hand that in. I don't need the face masks, I already got them. I was really hoping to get a Helix then. Right. Let's hand that in. Well, a clamp needs to go somewhere. Mags can go in here for now. don't think... We've got a little bit of med space. I don't think we need these H2O2s anymore. I think I might fuck that off and then put that in there and that in there. Cool. Food and drink can go down here. Oh, we might take the juice. It's not a bad little amount to have. That goes in there. Cool. We can sell that one. We need to just get into an interchange run and get a helix and get the fuck out. Meister. All right. And then, fuck it, they can just go there for now. We don't need that Wi-Fi camera right now. Cool.
Pest is the best, -9.
I think we're really close to... We need 1 helix. 2 xenomorphs. Need 1 helix for that.
Less than 3.
We literally just need the LEDX and ophthalmoscope for that. We need the 2 xenomorphs there. One more Nixar and 1 LCD screen. These 2 are crafting. 2 hours there and 2 hours there. All right, let's go. Retinol, thanks for 7 months, dude. Another rumor, thanks for 13 months. Just get a LEDX easy. Well, I do have 2 options now. I've got East 222 or 226, and I also have I have the Ultra Medical key now. It's still hardcore, yep. Where I find some items list to know what to sell or not to sell. Go to EFT Wiki and look at the task list. And there's an image that shows you which ones you need to have found in raid or not. How did you get the Ultra Medical key in a jacket? We've had a lot of success on customs, which is usually the opposite to what raid episodes and hardcore episodes go like. Make predictions whether he will survive in raid or not? No. Blood Cobalt. It might have changed, but it's meant to be 1 point per hour. How the raid's been today? I only just been able to get watching now. Bit hit and miss. Had some good ones and some bad ones. Interchange has been rough. I don't think I survived one interchange run, and I got a defib, a Tetris, and something else out of it. So it was a pretty incredible one to survive. But the majority of my interchange runs has just been death after death after death. There's Vexium. Yeah, I got a defib from Ultra Medical. I need a Ledex and a ophthalmoscope from there, and that'd be godly. I'm still stuck on matching. Is weather consistent with rains happening at the same time? I believe so. Melon1294, thanks for the prompt. Is Thunder in raids client side? I have no idea. I don't do duos, so that kind of thing's hard for me to understand, or for me to know. Another rumor, thanks for 13 months. I'm pretty sure I said that. Angry Alex CS, thanks for the tier 2. Unfocused, thanks for the prompt. Silent Ice Cream, thanks for the 5 months. Captain Kate, thanks for the 2 months. It's OX with lots of Fs. Thanks for 100 bits. I hope you're well. Have you noticed some smoother gameplay since the last update, or is it just me? I'm not sure, man. I don't know when the last update was. Why are Sam things you mod from PMCs not spawned in raid? Yes. So you're bad? I'm doing well, dude. How you doing, man? Did you deploy when you're in the military? Nothing in the Middle East. I spent most of my time in Southeast Asia. Why are you the goat? I'm not a goat. Am I not speaking English, to be fair? It's true. It's true. But it does make it hard for me to decipher some of the language that I experience. Makes it tiresome. Oh, you fucking joking. I think it's underneath. Fuck off, you're not dead. How is it? So I led that properly. I was leading it properly. There was one point he wasn't even moving. This has been my entire interchange raids. I hit him once, apparently, out of all those shots. It wasn't hit reg. It's just fucking that gun. I cannot shoot that gun for the life of me. It's why I put it so low on the fucking... on the tier list. You give me an M700 then, that guy was dead. I just cannot shoot that gun for the sake of me. And that sight's not really my best sight. But still. Even a hunter. Yeah, I would have preferred a hunter then. It wasn't the ammunition, guys. It was, like, obviously it was my skill level with that gun. But, like... it is frustrating for me to use that gun. I don't think I got any sights sitting around. Hey Tom, chat, you're gonna answer my fault. Gotta do it for the Twitch contract. I probably do have a spare sight on another gun. It's gonna be a good raid pass. I got a feeling. The thing that upsets me is I find Tarkov, particularly like in that situation there, like if I had just gone prone with like an M4 or a SA58, AK, pretty much any full auto gun, even like a Vector, that guy would have just got absolutely fucking lit up. But like, you should be able to take point shots like that and feel confident you can make them. I don't know. I'd love to know, like, it's not, you're never going to get this information, but I would love to know how much I missed by then on some of those shots. Because, like, I tried aiming dead on him. I tried aiming a little bit ahead. I tried aiming heaps ahead. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, there's one of the shots he wasn't even moving, which was probably the one I hit him. So burst fire in real life is not actually that accurate.
To pestily fast, to pestily moist, pestily moist.
It's more accurate than full auto. The first 2 bullets of burst, like say you do a 3-round burst. The first 2 bullets are quite accurate. The third bullet always aims really high. Is full auto ever used in real life? Yes. But what is your definition of full auto? Like, so I would have my Minimi, or you call it the M249. I would have it on full auto because there's no burst selection, but I would shoot 2 to 3 round bursts. Sometimes I'd shoot 4 rounds. So it's 2 to 4 rounds, right? But I would never shoot like a 10 round burst, not unless I was trying to suppress for a different reason. Like if you were going to shoot, so when I was shooting a 50 cal, I'd shoot 10 to 20 round bursts, usually around 20 round bursts. But if I was shooting a Mag 58, which is your 7.62, I would only shoot maybe 3 to 10 rounds, depending on in the burst, depending on what I'm doing. Maybe probably about a 5 to 10 round burst with the Mag 58. But it's like that's on full auto, but you'd shoot it in a 5 to 10 round burst. We'd call it a burst. Is there a reason why I'm getting 5 ads in a row? This is unwatchable. Just refresh the page if it really affects you that much. I got to do it for my Twitch contract, dude. I do it during the loading screens. Assuming a stationary 50 cal? Yeah, man. But you could have it on a vehicle. If a 50 cal is on a vehicle, is it still stationary? I mean, it doesn't move. The vehicle moves. It's actually not stationary. It's mounted, I would argue. What do you think of the AUG versus, say, an AR-15? Isn't an AR-15 a civilian rifle? Sty would shit all over it, I would assume. Who's the coolest person you've met through streaming? Like IRL met, or just like just spoken to online? Both. I think, I guess ever since I started streaming, I always held Pro Carnage and Lupo in really high regard. There's like role models of who I'd want to, I guess not copy, but like be the influence in how I want to be as a streamer. So it's cool that I've spoken to them. This key's never going to spawn. Do I go Skeletor? I don't know. I suppose, like, when I started streaming, if you ever said, like, would you ever, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, when I started streaming, I thought it'd be really cool if I ever got to speak to, like, Shroud or Stone Mountain 64. You know, and... Well, Shroud called me handsome, so that's nice. I did a podcast with Stone Mountain 64. So, who and who? All right. Stone Mountain 64. If you ask me what a streamer or a content creator was, or a YouTuber was before I started, I would have referenced Stone Mountain 64. And then after I started doing a little bit more like knowledge in the field, I guess, then I would have said Shroud. Stone is OG, yeah. It's YOLO videos for like PUBG. We used to watch them in the army all the time. I might do these like weird lap. So I'll go Skeletor, check out, see if I can find a Helix there. And then I might head across to plant the Wi-Fi camera and then go back to dorms. Maybe I should have been doing shoreline like a bit. Try and get some rigs and stuff. I just haven't had a lot of success on shorelines. That's why I kind of didn't. Kind of why I haven't really played on it today. Is the Hunter better than the SKS? Yeah. Whilst they have ammunition for it, at least. But you're probably right. I probably should switch over. because I've got the ammunition for it. Why not drop the shotgun? Shotguns you don't need rigs to use. How many more MREs do I need? Two? It's tempting to leave for the MRE. If we get a helix here, I'm leaving. It's 5. Didn't get anyone. It doesn't look like he has a backpack on. Oh, fuck off. Kill one. Where's the fucking other? that him? Yeah, it was him. No, that wasn't. He had an AK. Holy shit. Take off the rear sight so you can see more. I'm actually quite happy to have the rear sight on. Doesn't really affect me too much. Nah, I don't need the PM pistol at the moment. I've got 2 already waiting for me. We're still ages away from that quest anyway. Run back towards the fire. There's a heap of shooting earlier, and we would have scared him a little bit with the old AGS. I don't like the sounds of this.
Не обижу, выходи! Не надо, козёлы нахрен, вылезай!
He's hurt.
Вот он!
If all these doors are open, I would say that the scab boss is here. Generally. Armor. Got lots of armor. You're working for the wrong side, punk. Right. I don't know if the car's there. Nope. Fancy SKS. He died to Rashala. Wait, Rashala doesn't have an MP5. Does he? He can? Huh? Oh, shit's about to get real. Well, gear up for it. He only has MP5 SD. Ooh. Need that. Going on, Frankie. What are you doing up? Aren't you bed dog? I gotta be worried about them. Who they might have ran across the other side.
Don't get to watch your streams that often, but I really enjoy your YouTube content.
Glad you enjoy it, man. I think they've run over to 2-story, or they're all dead on the 3rd floor. Bro Stakovic. Thanks for 6 months, bro. I've already got the Rashala quest done. Winning? What do I get from there? I can get intel. Someone was just walking around 2-story then.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without further ado, let's crack straight in.
They must have ran across the 2-story. Do I want them? Like, it's a great way of getting some armor. But it's such a risk. The MP5. You're right, I do need the MP5. He's gonna destroy me though. Oh god, I saw one.
Ой, да ну нафиг! Скройся! Да заебал, понял я, понял! Так хули! Да понял, блядь!
Happy 5-month anniversary. Love everything you've been doing.
Man, I just need a break. He shot me 3 times in the thorax in that last bit. 3 hits. I was trying to get that guy that killed at the doorway. I was hoping he had some armor, but it didn't look like he did. Not a best spot to be in. Righto. What? How exactly would have you done that differently? Like, I think I did a pretty good for the guns and the situation I had. Like, I literally could have ran outside and then tried to take it down from the other end of the hallway. But even then, there's chances that they just see me in the hallway and slot me anyway. There was the one guy that kept having his arms exposed. That guy was so close to dead. And the guy to the left that I lit up, I'm surprised that he survived. Kill the guy close left and closed door. I tried to kill the guy close left. And then I closed the door and reloaded it, and they kept pushing me at the doorway. I don't know. I feel like I kill scavs and their bosses pretty solidly in those situations. It was a rough one. If they kept pushing like they did, I ran into that situation. Close his door, I would have had to overexpose. I was 100% dead if I tried to close his door. His door opened inwards into the room. There was no way I could close that door. Unless I'm forgetting something. I'll have a quick look. I'm 99% sure his door opened inwards into his room. How the fuck am I meant to close that door without this scav killing me? The second I expose long enough to actually close that door, I'd die. Run to the other side. As in, like, sprint past him. And then this guy kills me. And the other two guys in the hallway. And Rashalda in that room right there. Obviously, you guys are a lot better than me. Because there's no way I was pulling that off. You could have closed the bathroom door sooner. I fucked up at the end. But they were pushing the doorway. So I was trying to kill them in the hallway to give myself more time. Because if I fight them all at the doorway and two come at the same time or three come at the same time, there's no way I'd get them. They'd just... One of them would shoot me. Maybe you could grab the AK. I was trying to get that, but like I said, they were pushing the doorway. I was literally, like, you even saw me aim down towards to loot the guy, but then they kept pushing more, so I had to slow him down again. Supreme Connie, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Happy 5 months anniversary. Love everything you've been doing. Thanks, dude. I hope he was the guy that came from here. Oh, I got a key. What key's that? East 107? Already got ultra medical. Oh, it could be a mess key. That'd be big. That's a big win. It's either East 107, 108, or the mess key. So I've got a 2 in 3 chance of it being a good key. Ah, no. There's 3 keys. 4 keys, sorry. Shit one. Alright. Put that down there. I don't need that key. I might just sell this key. It's not really that useful to me.
Okay, here is the pitch. Make an OnlyFans called Tarkov Prime, send your money making updates a week early, Revenue goes to Starlight. XD chat's happy for the meme and Starlight gets more money.
Nah, someone would get mad and then they'd file a complaint. And I'd have to refund everyone. Because it's false advertising. I do have a few guns on me at least. We just need a fucking helix. Alright. What can we do to just make some space real quick? I know there's meds in some of these.
No better way to celebrate 2 months than with some hardcore.
Cool. We got there. Cool, let's go again. Hey, Tom Chat, you get that? It's my fault. Gotta do it for the Twitch contract. Don't all streams have to run ads if they're partnered? Nope. They play music without DMCA bullshit. I got permission to use this music. Any plans to do builds for newer players, a 1 to 10 or 10 to 20 as an educational stream? Later on this stream, I'm going to be doing gun building with making guns under 100k. That's going to be something I want to do. You could buy the items just from traders. I really want to get at least one more craft. There's one more upgrade started on the hideout before I jump off hardcore. So we need a helix or a or two. I fucking can't even remember the names. I know what they are. Xenomorph ceiling foams. Ravage Vision, thanks to T1. Siobhan T, thanks for the 2 months. Two mags and a gun, 100k. Ammunition can be 100k alone though. Have you ever gotten a red card in hardcore? No. I don't do that many shoreline runs, to be honest. The only place I'd be able to get one would be a backpack. If I go shoreline, I don't really go to a resort. What, Bitcoins go down? I think they went down IRL, didn't they? I don't want to spoil episodes coming up in the raid series, but I kind of want to talk about it. I found it interesting when I play a lot of factory. I seem to make a lot of money.
Pestily moist.
Like just from the loot alone, or I get a lot of loadouts and stuff. I really probably should start taking advantage of that in this, like trying to snowball some factory runs. The fuck? Instead of like, because like I seem to be doing alright on customs and factory at the moment in hardcore, but interchange is just destroying me. And reserve, I'm just running into sweat lords too. Moist. Do you miss playing on your main account? Nah, I find playing on my main account really boring really quickly.
This is starting to feel like a long-term relationship. Thanks for smashing out awesome content.
No worries, Man Monkey. Thanks for the 6 months. Like, I played on my main account a lot, like early when I started playing Tarkov. But like, literally after I play on my main account now for like more than an hour or two, I'm kind of just messing about. It's with the way max level strength and endurance is right now. It's so fucking easy mode. Like it is literally easy mode. I run laps around players, and then when you got unlimited money, because of Bitcoin farm, you just run meta gear with meta guns, meta everything. It was a I swear I just heard someone over there. I did. Run out of stamina.
Moist.
It shouldn't be that noisy to do that, by the way. Like, this should be really quiet. Or you should be able to pick the pace in which you ADS. Like, you should be able to go... Like, ADSing shouldn't give away my position. If you do that to get rid of the ADS, it still makes a noise for... to other people, I'm fairly confident. Have you tested it with other people around? That's interesting. How did the second dude run up to there and then just... go silent? This guy's got high levels. I wonder what he's doing. Do guns in real life rattle that much? No, guns don't make a single bit of sound. ADSing makes no sound at all in real life. Unless you're doing it really fast. Swordens is probably my go-to headset. The more expensive the headset, I think the more easier it is, like the more comfortable it is in Tarkov, like less extra ambient noise you have. I wonder what these guys were trying to find. He's full sweat lord. This has been looted.
Time off was good. Good to have you back.
Well, thanks. The items I'm after, most people won't be after. Like, give us a helix. There's a barter trade for a GPX. Can't remember what it is though, but we've only just unlocked it.
Father best further, I killed 6 people on interchange the other day, and for doing so thought to myself, I win in your voice. Are you proud of me?
I am proud of you. It was the voodoo. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna have to run into the middle of the mall. I haven't got anything that's useful yet. I do have Emicon, but if I go up to Emicon... Oh, we can go check it, I guess. It's not going to hurt.
What is the best part of living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Retired Dell, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Merciful, thanks for the prompt. Salou 95, thanks for the 4 months. Chov, thanks for the 2 months. Denard, thanks for the 10 months. Pepsi Galaxy 5, thanks for the prom. Odin's Outcast, thanks for the tier 1. Nice View, thanks for the prom. There's no way that Super Mega Chat hasn't checked Ultra yet, or it's someone else. But Tech Light might have a helix for us.
Кепка, ёбаный!
Oh God.
Thanks for the quality content, Casterly salute. Good to see you, Pest.
Сейчас все толкну и в стрип-бар. Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Yeehaw.
Вон он, сука! Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
One. The super sweat lord went down then. I think the super sweat lord got fucked up from the player scav.
And still a huge fan. Keep up the good work on your social engagement as well here for the community.
Thanks, dude.
You are great in any way.
Ultra's going to be already looted, but there's a pretty good chance we could find it. A helix. There's an LCD, so we needed one of them. We need one more Nixor. So over near Emicom, he's shooting downstairs. He's either in Ollie or in Emicom. Sorry, Ollie or Emicom extract. Yes, Emicom extract. Caps. Gas analyzer. Working so fucking hard for a helix.
Tarkov Prime is treating you well. Your editors are amazing for going through so much content every day. Let them out of their cages to stretch, but
No.
only 5 minutes.
Nope. Nope. You can't give them any leeway, otherwise they take advantage of it. There's like nothing else for us to loot now. course I'm out of hydration.
Вон, вон он!
No, 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 no! I just wanted my quest on him.
Oh boy, best is back. How was your holiday?
It's really good, thanks. I don't want to eat the food, but I might have to. No, I got railway extract. I wonder if that's enough to make it the rest of the way. Oh no, is that... Oh, we got him!
Constantly be moist all the time. Good kill, Pippa Pest. That's a chunky boy.
That is a chunky boy. I think that's it.
Eight-month Stan.
Dirty, eat that dirty camper. He wasn't camping. He was prone. He was running and then proning because he was out of stamina to try and get out. He was trying to run to the extract, but he kept running out of stamina, so he had to go prone to crawl to get energy to keep running. It was the same guy. Oh, that's so good. That is what I get for fucking getting fucked on for so many hours straight. That is. Oh.
Tarkov gods giveth and Tarkov gods taketh away.
Yep.
What a turn around on the day.
Fuck me. Now where to put the loot? Fuck, I'm just gonna sit on it. I actually want to take that that 6P43 into a raid and get it damaged. I want to do a factory run. Just get a scav to smack me with it. Oh. No, it needs to be under 85 max, so it needs to be 42. So it's a little bit high at the moment. All right, so we can hand that in for a quest. We can hand that in and that in. We're still one fan short. But we can hand in this one. Nope. This one. Which goes to this. And we can hand in these. And then when we find respirators, we can hand them in. We also got
moist.
The Wi-Fi camera
I'm
placed down
almost
too.
happy you got that, poor man. I lost a money case to extract campers on customs.
That sucks, dude. I wasn't an extract camper. He wasn't. He was heading towards the extract. I've got one more fan. Where? Oh, there. Ooh, it might be enough then.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without
It is.
further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Those 3 Bitcoins. I have to check.
Moist.
Food poem porchetta sizzling. Calzones oozing pizza the size of your face pizza nose.
No, we're one
I'm
Bitcoin
home. I
short.
can die in peace.
Oh, man. One short. Because we've got Scout that's going to give us 2. Oh, man. Rashala Farm. Oh, we've got so much shit hand across. We don't need that measuring tape anymore. That goes in here. We still didn't get a helix. Why no scav junk box? Because I can't get one yet. At this rate, I'm going to have the next stash upgrade before I get a fucking scav junk box. What are we going to do about this stuff? All right, we have to do some sort of purge. We got another LCD. What was the... We need a Nixer as well. Fuck. Repair armor and get it under 50%. Can you do that? So yeah, we just need one more Nixer. One more Nixer and the craft will finish. And then we need one more Helix. It's 40 minutes left on that. I think we've got enough to craft another scav junk box. Sorry, another box straight away as well. You need a wire now as well. No, I don't. That's it there. If I try to repair that, it won't go under. This is a clusterfuck. I don't know how I'm meant to fit all this space in. All right, stuff that I need, I'm going to put on the left-hand side here. All right, medical blood sets can go. I'm just going to take that into the next raid. Sell some guns. You don't understand how much I need the guns. How much for another... I need one cat and a horse to get another Doc's case. We need that. I don't know if I can handle this right now.
Birthday sub, thanks for all the content.
No worries, dude. Do I need relays? I'm just going to fuck off the beard oil for now. What do I need the relays for? Later. Relays are easy to get though. Nah, I need 8.5 million. And the Bitcoins, if I sold them, would give me... What, 7? What are Bitcoin selling for at the moment? It won't be enough. And I don't have the screws anyway. 665. It wouldn't be enough. Like I said, I would still need... I need a drill and a thinger as well. I need a drill and 7 more screws. I'd rather get the weapon case, to be honest, because the stash upgrade we can get eventually just by selling stuff. All right, we need to slowly go through this list. So out of this stuff, what am I keeping? None of that, none of that. I'll keep the BS ammo. I do need PSUs eventually, but I think I'll just get rid of it for now. So that can all go. Everything here can go. I don't see any reason why I'd hold on to any of this. All right. So if I can make room... I need that. I don't need that. So all this can be sold. Put the sight on the gun. I'm gonna sit there for now, I guess. Keck tape we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Sell the damage, buy them when you need them. That's true. The car battery I need for a hideout upgrade to get the Bitcoin farm. So I kind of need to hold on to it. I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe it's Vents that needs the batteries. And this one needs security. I don't actually need it. But for scav case, you need generator 3, don't you? No, you don't. Maybe I do get rid of the car battery then. I need it for this, but I might get rid of those jammers like you said, if I can. I don't know who's going to sell it, buy them. Some defense. All right, let's go through here real quick. Find what I need if I need to get anything. I kind of would like to fuck this off. I know as soon as I fuck it off, I'm gonna need it, but we don't need the magnets anymore, do we? No, I need the PM pistols. I 100% need them. These are needed for weapons I need to make, so I'm holding on to them for that reason. Weapon parts, I don't really need them. I don't need screwdrivers anymore. We'll put that there for now. We don't need the nippers for anything. Zivo can go. Defuel can go. G-Phone can go. Peroxum can go. Fuck it, grenade can go. Let's sell all these grenades. Don't need any CMSs. Magnets for the MP5 SD. Oh, true. Look, I'll just hold on this a bit longer.
Too moist.
I can't see us needing H2O2s. Leech and Whippers. I'm not far from that on the Peacekeeper quest line. So all I need for the Peacekeeper quest line is 2 more of these. And then I'm pretty sure after humanitarian supplies, it's either the shotgun quest or you get into wet job. I'm pretty sure wet job straight after humanitarian supplies. EFT wiki tasks. Sorry, Spa Tour I'm talking about. So it goes humanitarian supplies, Spa Tour, and then Spa Tour Part 3, I get these ones. And then it's like Spa Tour Part 7, I need these ones. And for this and this, for Part 7, you get a docs case. So I kind of want to try and power through this once I get it. So all I need to do is get those 2 more MREs. And then these should be fairly straightforward if I remember rightly. Spy Tool Part 1, kill 7 scavs with a shotgun headshots. That's pretty straightforward. Spy Tool Part 2 is just mark the 2 helicopter spots. Part 3, hand in the items. Part 4, I've already got the key for. Part 5 is just run to a spot. And Part 6 is just hand over cash. So yeah, once I get the MREs, everything from there should be pretty straightforward and fast. So yeah, literally this is the 2 MREs to slowing us down. Well, I just made a bit more space. We don't need spark plugs anymore. Crickets, G-phone. Let's see. Yeah. We're not far away from a lucky scav junk box because all we need to do is get laboratory level, get this one crafted. And I'm pretty sure I've got everything to craft the next one straight after it. So then all we need to do from there is have 3 kek tape, which I'm pretty sure we've got. We've already got one of these waiting. I'm pretty sure I've got enough bolts and we've got the 3 mag cases. So then bam, we go straight into it. So it's literally just waiting for this to finish, start another one, and then yeah. Save the grip on the MDR. We've got another Fortis somewhere around here. There's a growl there. We take that off. Put there. I'm pretty sure I've got a Fortis sitting somewhere as well. Another growl. Sorry, yeah, shift grip there. We don't need that one, actually. Actually, no, we do. We do. Right. I don't know why we're holding on to that Alton face shield either. That could go. Maybe I should just start putting the cash down here too. I've got to start putting all the cash inside this one. Moist. I don't know. Oh, the kick tape. There we go. Moist. Cool. Well, what do I want to do now?